We already played. We already played. Gosh, calm down. I don't know what you could want from me. I did all the things. I did all the things. Lay down. Go lay down. I just played with you a whole bunch, so that way we wouldn't have to do this. And now you're still wanting to do this, girl. What are you thinking? Go chase your ball. Go elsewhere with your ball. This is not the fetch room. This is not the room for fetch. This is the exact opposite of that. There we go. Now we've got some calming down that we're doing. So I think this is some train tracks up here. Some more tunnels. Definitely looks like tunnels to me. Oh man. What are we gonna do here? I'm thinking about starting to do the main story quest line, because...
In an extremely rare refreshment.
It sounds mighty good in this heat. What is it?
It's called a Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's much better than your average Nuka-Cola. It even glows in the dark.
Huh? That does sound good. How much?
Only 100 caps, my friend, and a bargain at twice the price. Why, I know a lady in Girdershade who'd pay through the nose for one. Sorry, I can't let it go for anything less than 100.
But, no thanks.
Okay, but you're gonna kick yourself later.
Give me anything for sale?
A few odd...
Oh, he's got some stuff for sale that I want. Not a lot, though. Holy crap. Alright, buddy. So, we need to come up with 135 caps. I think I can do that. I think I can finagle this. Oh. You know what? I don't want the frag mine, so I'll just do that.
Thanks. Bye.
I gave him a deal, guys. Anyways, so let's go check out what's over yonder here to the east or something I haven't seen. Like, if any of you guys want to know, I have explored quite a bit of this map. And east is something between me and the scrapyard. Oh, yeah. I was, oh, God. Where's it at, even? Germantown. Big town. So there's a junkyard around here somewhere, and I'm on the search for it. I remember what I was doing. We need a junkyard so we can help Big Town with its defenses. I'm gonna make some robots for him. Unfortunate, buddy. So, let's hope it's something good. It looks like a dam? Train track up in the air? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a bridge. That's fair. Okay, first off, excuse all of you. I don't even loot them anymore. Okay, Penelope. We don't need you trying to play the game too. Go lay down. Go lay down. What am I fishing around? What? Is it up on the rock? Not too worried about that. I want to try to figure out how to get up on top of this rock. Is this something where you have to jump down from... Okay, you guys have to stop. Rubber brain. Fighting... bandits. Well, it's nice to know whenever you get reaffirmed that you did the kill when they turn to ash. What's this game? This is Fallout 3, the goat. Oh, I ran into something. Yes, Fallout 3, the predecessor to 4. I think 3 came out before New Vegas as well. Oh, okay, I see. The bridge goes in there. This has me really enticed. There's gotta be something good in here with it only having one entrance. Or it's just gonna be a bomb and I'm gonna instantly blow up. Agatha's house. Who's Agatha? Is it stealing? It is stealing. She put a teddy bear in her toilet? Oh, there's Agatha.
Oh, my. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you. Now, what brings you all the way out here?
That's funny. I was about to ask you the same thing. I prefer to keep my business to myself, and I suggest you do the same.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just fine out here. My husband, rest his poor soul, saw to it that our house was well protected from the elements and the inhabitants of the wastes.
You guys, that's bad. I take it you don't get many visitors then.
Apart from supply caravans, you're the first person to set foot inside my house in a long time.
That's
It's not
okay.
for lack of trying at this point, mind you. I'm just far off the beaten path.
Yeah, this was
Living
hidden.
in this isolation protects me, but it has also made me very lonely.
That's understandable. Surely you haven't severed all contacts. A frail old lady like yourself should be careful out here all alone. Old lady alone, huh? Got anything valuable around? Let's go to the chase. Is there something you need?
You're very blunt. Not always a good trait, but sometimes it is the best way to get things done. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play. No way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure.
But what will you give me in return?
As you may have already guessed, I really have nothing of value. Material value, that is. All I can offer you is the same I offer the caravans that trade with me. The frequency of my radio and the promise of beautiful music.
Ha ha ha! Let me get that violin for you.
Well, that's just so sweet of you.
I found one in a vault.
I feel bad sending you off with nothing like this. I have a small amount of ammunition that my husband left behind. A box of odds and ends. I don't think I've opened it in years. If you do this for me, you're welcome to take whatever you need.
I'll get that violin.
Oh, I don't think I've been this happy in years. As promised, here's the key to the ammunition box. It's right under the radio table. Before you leave, I have some information that may help you, at least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother Hilda back in 2077, before the bombs fell.
You have records from back then?
Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts.
I can't even imagine that long ago.
It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot. Anyway, Hilda was quite a special woman, classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin.
Yeah, I've got that.
I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When the war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92. They claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving musical talent.
They did not do that.
If you're that eager to get going, I'll skip the story. I'm looking for a particular violin called the Stradivarius.
Oh.
It's located in Vault 92, where my great-great-grandmother once lived.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Scour the entire wasteland? Any idea where it's located?
That's the catch. I have no idea where it is.
Oh, that's good.
I'd suggest making our way to Vault Tech headquarters in the D.C. ruins. That would be a good place to begin. Good luck!
Here's your violin, Agatha.
Oh, my goodness. I must see it, please. Oh, my. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. I can't thank you enough. I wish I had something to give you, a more suitable reward for all your efforts. All I can give you is the frequency to my radio set. Tune in whenever you feel like listening to the strains of an old woman's violin playing.
Okay, and she, underneath the ham radio ammunition box, she did not have a lot.
You're a sight for the...
Do you play live?
Well, I suppose I could. They aren't my pieces
Hey,
of
how's it
music by
going,
any stretch of the imagination, though.
Motoriland?
What a vulgar way to put it. However, you're right. What if I was the last person on the planet that had those pieces of music committed to memory? Imagine all of those great works vanishing. It almost brings me to tears.
What do you need to get it done? Then stop whining about it and do it.
Well, I only need two things, my noggin and some music paper.
Why not record it on holotape?
Look around you. Do you see any fancy computers or high-tech gizmos?
I should have seen that
My
coming.
husband and I were never into that kind of junk. The most high-tech thing we have is the radio setup. And even that was old before the bombs fell. I need the paper. It's all I know how to use. Can you help me?
Yeah, I'll go find some paper for you.
Well, thank you. You've done so much for me already. I just don't know what else to say. If you get the paper, head back here in time. There's no rush.
Okay, I have to go now. Oh,
I'm afraid I don't. I'm surprised you didn't find any in Vault 92, knowing that it was a place where musicians used to live.
that's not what they're doing
I
in
would ask
92.
every merchant and just search the wasteland. Perhaps one day you'll be in luck.
Okay, I have to go now.
Safe travels.
Okay, so I got the 3-pound instrument off of me. That's good. It's not like that thing didn't weigh a lot. So we found Agatha's cabin. Big town was right here. Where the hell's the junkyard? You guys used to hurt a whole bunch. Okay. Cannot say I'm disappointed. I like the big explosions. Okay, so I guess start looking around. Kind of upsetting that they never once wanted to point me to where the junkyard was from Big Town. At least the Red. Yeah, Red was her name. She didn't have much to say about it. There's something going on up here. Oh, that's a missile launcher. What the hell is happening? Oh, you guys want to start attacking me? Okay, you had missiles on you. I didn't mean to take all of it. Ah! I didn't want your missile launcher. I sell that. I sell it. And what was the other thing? Oh god, they had something else. What was it? The 32 pistol. Okay. What were they shooting at? They were chasing after someone pretty hardcore there. These raiders are getting to be a bit much. A bit much.
The hell with this!
Look, you chose the wrong lifestyle. A chrysalis building? So, annoyingly, there's a radio going off. Not a fan of the radio. Can't find it. Can't turn it off. It's gonna be copyrighted. It's on the second story. I don't like this. Okay. Where's the stairs? Oh god, where's the stairs? Oh, that hurts. One down. Don't just run up on me. What was that? Tri-beam laser rifle? That's mine. So it's a laser rifle that acts as a shotgun? Kind of? Stairs gotta be this way. Okay, good. I do have laser rifles. Oh, buy it for 100 when you find them in the wild. I do have to say though, the laser rifle is probably my favorite weapon in this entire franchise. There's just something about using high-tech weapons that are like, we're in the apocalypse. Having like a laser rifle just seems like you're cute. Just seems like you're so far ahead of the curve. So what is the Chrysalis building? What are we doing here? What were they doing here? Besides taking jet. There's like nothing in here that's telling me what's going on. Even though in like Fallout 4 there's like a shotgun I really like. It's really good. And then I do like the Fat Man that's like a shotgun compared. 1 out of 8. Can't be that, can't be that. Yeah, disengage the lock. That helped me with something. Okay, this goes into like the basement. A little buff out. Little buff out. Little buff out. So is the basement what's gonna tell me what's going on in here? Seriously? Oh, that looked like it was turning. There it is. No. Here we go. Oh! Just... Oh, I'll take the level up. Should I take big guns up? I should finish medicine out. There's one at level 30 for... Okay, so that would be a waste to put in no weakness. I also don't know what my special stats are at, so it's honestly not going to help me. If I take Contract Killer... I become super evil and I'll have the Lawbringer dudes after me. Who's... They said would disclose the information to me. It did not. Straight from the land of warm beaches and luscious wetlands comes the Duchess Gambit, the finest vessel on the East Coast, piloted by Tobar the ferryman. And to the hungry masses of the capital wasteland, he brings the hearty punga fruit, a delicious and nutritious addition to your daily meal. Its tangy taste is the most refreshing meal in the world. Find the punga fruit at your local merchant now, or buy straight from the source of the Duchess Gambit, now docked south of the Citadel. Where's the Citadel? Oh, Hey adventurers, itching to find Point Lookout's treasures for yourself? Talk with Tobar to book passage back to this land of mystery. We're going to do this. So I have to go investigate the riverboat, the local flavor. Okay, so I knew that there was another DLC I hadn't done yet. Little Horn and Associates. So it... Uh-oh. The only reason I'm in here is I haven't found all the bobbleheads, and like I would very much like to have all the bobbleheads. Seriously, another locked one? It just leads back. Okay. I don't get to use it very often. Now seems the time. You just had a minigun too. Master key.
So if you're out by Grey Ditch, you may want to pop in and see what's what.
I could go down another floor. I am forced to go down another floor. I messed up. That's the actual basement. That's not just a sub-level, that's... I was about to say, why are you so resistant? This thing kicks butt. Oh. I've got to go into the basement to get out. Okay, well once we're done with this, I'm going to go follow my marker.
Now try and hide from them!
Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, they've been eating a lot of cows. I'm gonna have to clean up my inventory before I go to Point Lookout. Where did you come from? Oh, okay, okay, okay. What? How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, this place is a maze. Okay. Yeah, this place is a really big maze. Okay, those tri-lasers are ridiculous.
Super important public service announcement. Just a friendly reminder to all you would-be bigots out there. Ghouls are
I saw it. I'm gonna do this real quick. Looking for stuff I don't want. Okay, so I do just have a bunch of stuff for selling. Jesus. This is unhealthy. Help us? We're dying. What? Let's top off the good old health bar for the cost of like 10 rads. It's actually stupid cheap. Okay, so I don't have an answer for anything that's happening inside the Chrysalis building except for like super mutants took it over and then they got bored and started playing with their gnome dolls. Oh, that was a trap? Oh, the trigger mechanism was wire. South of the Citadel, but I need to go. God. I'm just gonna go there. They probably have traders there. $73 damage. Alright. I do want to see what this point over here is. There's a friendly over here. They're running. Why are they so much faster than me? Oh, it's more of those, the Da Vinci men, or whatever it's called. The dude inside the sphere. It was just a metro entrance? Oh, it's an outcast. Now there's death claws roaming around the city.
Fucking hide from me.
This was a trap. What happened to that outcast? I'm pretty sure he died. Car blew up there. He was probably standing like right here-ish. Okay, yeah. He didn't just have a laser rifle on him. He had a Gatling laser. Was there multiple? What happened to his Gatling laser? Is that his body? Check that one. EC charge pack. The Brotherhood's not doing too hot in this region. They keep getting messed up. And I'm assuming it's because I'm so high level. Let's go for a little look-see-poo over here. I've heard a lot of people are like actually afraid of the radiation in the game. I don't think it stacks up high enough for you to be concerned about it, except for in a couple areas. And even in those areas, like, I mean, they're kill zones. It's not meant for you to explore that area. I'm gonna take the Gatling laser, and I'm gonna repair my vengeance with that. Oh, I've got multiple on me? Okay, well that's fine. I'm kinda hoping that this is something good. Chrysalis building was kind of a letdown. I must be getting... I think that might actually be the Citadel. Watch this be another metro entrance. No, it looks like it's this building right here. Oh, I can pick the doors on that one bomb place, the Fort Constantine or whatever. I'm assuming there's a bunch of mini nukes in there. Sewer way station. Yeah, I'm not concerned. So wait, let's look at the world map. How close am I to? Okay, so down there. Fort Constantine was up here. And this is the bomb place, of course. I spawn here with 100 lockpick now, and it's no longer Protectrons. I didn't mean to do that. Bomb storage. Where's the bombs? Where's the bombs? This isn't bomb storage as in like mini nukes. This is bomb storage as in like actual nukes. I don't want actual nukes. I wanted a bunch of mini nukes. I can't do anything with this. One fell down onto the others. Oh. How are there empty boxes in here? Okay. I guess we're gonna go up to the northern, or the top portion of the facility. Oh, there's a mini nuke. I'll take that. Yeah, I actually need to pay attention while I'm looting, because I walked right in front of that. Didn't see it. there's a key. Poor Constantine had a lot of bombs. Wait. Did I loop somehow? No. Someone sends me here. Alright. Who would send me to the bomb storage? Requires a key. It's dumb. Okay. The only other place is Old Olney. Old Olney had that one door down in the bottom of the Deathclaw Sanctuary thing that's down here. There's still Deathclaws here. Well, this isn't good. I'm under danger tags. I don't hear anything moving. Where was that grate I fell down last time? I just want the good loot. At least I want to make sure I'm not missing out on loot. This is it. Okay. It was a really big door too. That's what makes me want to go to it. Because like it was a metal door. Or maybe it was inside the metal door. I think it was that door. Yeah. Not as good as I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I remember making fun of that save. 10mm pistol surrounded by death claws. That's gonna be helpful. I don't get to use this Gatling laser often, but when I do, it's a good day. I think this is the one that doesn't require the key. Okay. So now we can go head really far south to the riverboat landing. I cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Where's my enemy? There we go. I don't know where the death call... Calm down, guys.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. I will have a nice day. I'm not gonna lie, I would feel really safe if I had a room in the Citadel. But the Dark Brotherhood won't let me join them. Maybe I'm like not far enough in the storyline or something. I don't know. If I want to go to Point Lookout, one of my guys said that one of my buddies said it's like Far Harbor. And Far Harbor's got to be like my favorite DLC in any Fallout game. It's like no contest. That place is spooky. It's actually feels like a fully fleshed out DLC. It's just really good. Even though Borderlands 2, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, I think is what it's called, that one's insanely good just for the storytelling. What happened to the body? He was shooting over here. Oh, this is their actual power armor. Sucks. Boy, is that bad. And the final boss fight in Tiny Tina's DLC was really good with the dragon. Actually felt like you were playing D&D throughout the entire game. This is moving quickly. Oh, is this Arlington Library? This is a big library. Alexandria Arms? You have me at Arms. You have me less so at people are in cages. There's got to be a named combat shotgun.
This.
Main room. Unlocked. It's kind of a letdown for a place.
Voices again.
I just go here for clothes. I don't want clothes. I want like a really cool shotgun or something. It said the elevator was broken. I'm kind of hoping. Kind of hoping there's a way to fix the elevator. This almost comes off as a hotel. Like a really bad designed hotel. Uh-oh. Upstairs and to the right. To the main foyer to the right. Here we go. I'm just backtracking. So maybe the elevator's locked behind a quest. Inaccessible. I think most things that say inaccessible are locked behind some type of quest. Where was the shotgun trap? So bad. Oh, they just have a bunch of safes up here. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Oh. Oh, here it is. I haven't seen these guys in a long time. Dumb of him, but like I thought they learned to not mess with me. I mean, I've almost killed 500 people. I would think I'd have a hell of a name for myself. You know what? I haven't gotten to use a pulse grenade in a long time. Yeah, so I haven't seen the Talon Company people in a long time, and I wonder why. I think I've killed them all. All their little places they decided to hold up for whatever reason. This one seems like a pointless spot to be at. 2 stealth boys. I don't even... 3 stealth boys in total. I don't even use them.
John Henry Eaton builds a country.
What's this?
He builds it to last. The American way. Don't you, my darling America, deserve that? Don't you deserve a future free of war and fear and terrible uncertainty? Of course you do. As President of the United States, you have my solemn pledge that I will never rest.
They probably should just let me come in. Like, hey dude, want some ammo? You take it. We're okay with it. Just leave us alone. No. That would be almost too easy. At some point you would really hope that they would just kind of learn. Like some type of... That's gonna hurt really bad because he's gonna set the car off. Never mind. Hello? I don't want to go to the sewers. Oh, the tugboat. The tugboat. You've been busy.
Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
Yeah, I'm doing Point Lookout. People hate on Bethesda, but Fallout 3 is a great game, and the DLCs too. The DLCs seem more thought out than most of the other Bethesda games. Minus, like, Blood Moon for Morrowind and Far Harbor. I'm trying to think of better DLCs. Shivering Isles wasn't bad, it was just long and it gets boring. How about I save us both the effort and say she's probably dead? I'm kind of busy. Find her on your... I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
Yeah. I need to go.
Please.
Will do. I will,
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
yes.
You look like a woman who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because there's more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're too dainty to rough it.
It sounds like Far Harbor. Nice boat. Help. I want to go.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune?
Oh.
Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
Rad's -2. That's huge. Wild punga fruit. I just want a ticket. I don't need 6. And then you, sir, are going to be a fine connoisseur of, count them, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. Apparently I'm going to be buying the fruit. No, it weighs 1. How far am I over? I was over by quite a bit. So I'm sure that I've got some stuff that you would like. Yeah. Yeah.
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Ready to head out.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be...
This dude's gonna rob me blind. Maybe I should have bought 2 tickets? Oh, cutscene. It's like a fairground. I don't know what that sign says. It's like Stracebo? Stretcho? Oh, there's lighthouse. Not a fan of lighthouses. There's never anything good in them. All right.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever.
Sure.
Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
So it's smoke. Things burn down all the time, especially around me. What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that. Good travels to you.
I like free roaming. I don't like being told where to go. I want to check out the fairground a little bit. Ooh, do I have a New World map? How big's the DLC? Oh, it's huge. Ish. A lot of this is ocean. Like, half the map is ocean. Okay, so I'm not too concerned about the mansion for now. I'll use that as a reference as to which way I'm not going. Oh, they got mole rats. They no longer have mole rats. So, what's this over here? I'm wanting to see if they have stuff like Far Harbor where there's new wildlife. The whole idea that it's just mole rats is going to annoy me. There's got to be something dangerous on this island. The hell is that? Why did it do that? Can I collect you? No, it just puffs out radiation. Ghouls. Ghouls in a graveyard makes sense. Land of the Living Dead. What did you just hit me with? Are you throwing crap at me? Why was he buried with Salisbury steaks? Okay, this dude's a tank. What? An axe? Okay, I'm gonna pull out an actual gun now. I don't like the sphincters on the ground. Oh, here we go. Little FEMA camp. Seven stim packs. Yeast. Evaluate medical and social needs of local populace, raise awareness of health risk, and provide aid on a local need basis. Assist with federal fitness registry compliance program. Volunteers must always uphold the standards of the collective benevolence program in public and private. New plague. Know the signs. Safeguard yourself and your community by knowing how to identify a person suffering from the new plague. Common symptoms include profuse sweating, unexplained confusion, swelling, massive external hemorrhaging, new ideals such as socialism. When you believe you come into contact with a person exhibiting one or more of these telltale signs, remember to CIR, confirm symptoms, approach the person suffering from symptoms if no civil or medical professional is available to do so, verify that the subject is exhibiting symptoms of new plague, isolate them. Once it has been established that a case of new plague may be present, separate yourself and the person exhibiting symptoms from the general population, as the new plague is notoriously contagious. Report directly to the nearest federal fitness registry of a medical center and let the professionals handle it from there. The new plague is what's commonly known as a social disease. This means that the new plague is especially contagious and can be commonly caught in the course of social interactions such as ice cream socials, cruising Main Street, promiscuous activity/sodomy, attending fairs or festivals. So, what's the best protection against social diseases? Why not stay home and enjoy a novel or home-cooked meal? Limiting your exposure to other individuals is the best and more surefire way to avoid contracting the new plague. Deregister. Did you know that your government can protect you from the new plague and other biological dangers? It's true, and all you need to do is visit your local federal fitness registry. Friendly federal professionals will be on hand to take a few minor samples and enter you into the National Registry. Your compliance with the federal registry program not only keeps medical professionals up to date on your medical history and status, but contributes to valuable research programs and makes you eligible for special prizes, such as fuel rations or vacations to exotic domestic locales. Arrived with first carload of volunteers today. Federal presence is nil. I guess the registry program came and went here at some point. There's some leftover equipment from what I've been authorized to remove from storage and use. We've got some basic antibiotics and hygiene supplies and a couple boxes of new plague awareness pamphlets. Not much to work with yet, but we were at least able to get settled into the motel. For now, I'll focus on settling up on our outreach center with Victoria while the rest of our volunteers get out into the community and get a feel for their situation here. The location we were just given as our outreach center was a joke. The place is half built and what's been put together so far looks like it's going to fall in on itself any time. The real estate company wasn't much help. I sent a request for some field supplies so we can set up an outdoor center until the situation can be improved upon. My volunteers are telling me that a lot of the area lacks basic infrastructure, so we'll probably want to get started with some basic vaccines and sanitation supplies. I included some of this on today's purchase request, but I don't feel like we've got enough of a grasp on the local situation to request much more than that just yet. We staged our first outreach event today, which didn't go well. The majority of the population in the central area of Point Lookout are transplants from nearby urban centers. Lots of contracted construction workers, support staff for local business, a handful of business people involved in the construction projects. We're here to help the rural population who don't have a pot to piss in. But these people don't seem to come into town. We need to reevaluate our efforts. The local population seems recluse. We'll have to get creative with our outreach. Victoria was badly wounded today. She took a truck of supplies out to the Ark and Dove Cathedral beyond the river. Most of the locals we want to help are living in primitive dwellings in the wetlands. The cathedral offered the closest public building to that area. She wasn't in much state to give details, but it sounds like nobody was around when she arrived. She ventured into the swamps to try and make contact with the locals at one of the shacks out there. The paramedics are treating a wound on the back of her head. She'll be okay, but it sounds like her skull was fractured. Victoria doesn't remember anything beyond blacking out. There was nothing stolen from her person or the medical supplies, but I'm still going to err on the side of caution and forbid volunteers from wandering out there alone. We'll do the best we can from here. So they're out here trying to help. And they just have a bunch of yeast like all over the ground. I do like the first aid boxes because they have a lot of stim packs. But Confederate hat? Really? Is there going to be... Is this trying to make fun of the South? Marcella's tent?
Did you want to talk? I won't bite.
I am the light of the world. He that followeth me walketh not in darkness, but shall have the light of life. Locals. Met local by the name of Obadiah Blackhall. He lives in an old manor by himself. Class A manipulator. He solicited me to recover a book, which he claimed to be a family heirloom. The man gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book and his connection to the swamp folk of the region, but he was reluctant when pressed for further information. Update. Confirmed Blackhall connection with regional beliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah named Constance Blackhall acquired obscure text known as the Krivbekne. Not good. Have heard mention of the book before. Must destroy. Tribal culture occupies major sanctuary to the faith and region. Cathedral of the Ark and Dove. Would love to mine location for artifacts or any intact text, but residents openly ostracize outsiders. Have offered to induct me into their tribe, tempting to undertake their oaths as a ruse to gain access, but moral reservations too great. Ferryman, quite a character, dubious on the faith, but tolerant at least to hear my ministrations. Seems there's quite a bit more to the man, and he certainly isn't without the smell of sin about him. Will visit periodically while on Point Lookout to preach, if he'll have me. The pit. Took shelter with a merchant caravan during a windstorm. More worrying tales from the pit. I wonder if my purpose will take me there one day. For now, I must continue eastward to the Commonwealth. I've done what good I can here. Need to get out before it catches up with me. Was able to barter passage on a boat headed south. Don't know where I'll end up, but that's the nature of his work. Tobor tied the Duchess up to the capital Wasteland. I spent the afternoon trading at a place called Rivet City. Broke bread with a Father Clifford. It's inspirational to see another believer of the faith. Must make my way back here soon. So she's been all over the place.
Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith. How are you?
Shouldn't you be at the cathedral at the tribals?
That's an ironic choice of words, actually. That cathedral was once a sanctuary of the faith, true. Those who inhabit it now, however, are not of the faith and won't suffer my presence. So no, child, that cathedral is no place for me.
I have to go now.
Go with...
Don't really care to further that conversation. Metal door to another medical tent. What did I pick up? There will never be any telling. What is it, a tin can? There was other tin cans around here. I'm checking everything though. I don't want... whatever I picked up. I guess maybe it's surgical tubing. 87 stim packs. Oh. Call it 90. Just call it a fair 90. Alright. So the boat looks promising. Is there anything under the boat? Why is the boat here? Alright. It's just for looks, guys. What's with the stealth boys? I guess probably best not to ask too many questions. We head further west. I like having a good idea of what's around me. There's something right here. Oh, west is closer though. Another one's swampy guys. Yeah, it is. This one's called a bruiser. How do you like energy-based weapons? Yeah, you like that a lot less. Dove Delta? It's just a landmark? I mean, okay, but... Oh, it's another one of those big dudes. No, it's called a swamp lurk. This isn't a Mirelurk King, it's a swamp lurk. I've seen a few docks like that. This gotta be the cathedral. Blackhall Manor. It's not considered stealing, so I don't think it's friendly in here. Door to Point Lookout.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Oh, it's Obadiah. I was just admiring the architecture. I didn't mean any offense.
You're in Blackhall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
Brother, you have vines all over your floor.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation.
He's on oxygen.
Especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp.
Oh. I was trying to get my mic out of my chair. What do I get in the bargain? What was said? Okay, I'll get your book.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
Tell me about... You really seem to hate the swamp. I'm just gonna go.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay, the Dark Heart of Blackhall. He's got a pretty sizable library of ruined books. But I am going to take a little gander. Because he doesn't really care about his possessions. Use more cherry bombs. Why is... Not gonna ask. I hate mannequins. So Blackhall Manor used to be probably pretty nice back in the day. Do take Psycho and Med-X. I can understand the Med-X, but the Psycho? Dude might be a Psycho. I'm about to find out some information on it, I think. He's got a fishing pole. Lever action rifle. I don't understand. Oh, it's a 2-story library, bet. Not sure how I feel about that. Skull on an altar. Okay. Well, buddy, you have a grand day. It's nice looking around your house. Don't look in your safe.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
Yes.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose. Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it. I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do. I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
I don't know where I'm going. North. If anything pops up to the west, I'll be heading there. So, we got two people fighting over who gets a book. We have a manor that's on fire. I found wild punga fruit. Door to bog entrance? There's just like a bunch of... I mean, besides the trackers and the bruisers and whatever the Mirelurk Swamp King thing turned into, is just like a bunch of nuisance creatures around here. Oh, I'm on like the it's a smaller map than what I thought it was. So a bunch of guys dug out an old bomber. Maybe it was a P-51 Mustang, I don't know. There's an absurd amount of teddy bears. I still don't like these. What? Why? Okay. There had to have been something here, right? Just besides a fight? I guess there doesn't have to be anything. That's the Wasteland, but dang. Military clearance alpha. Trespassers will be shot. Okay. Oh. No, that makes sense. Okay. Why is the constantly under attack? I literally don't know what the weakness of the Reavers are. Interrogation room. Oh. Oh. Can't have them dying on you. That's a little messed up. Moonshine? Oh, they were doing a lot more than interrogating. They were call it torture room. Wait, so this is bunkhouse A. We've done bunkhouse B. Suspected spy. Federal agencies have added a new person of interest to our watch list. Dr. Zhang is a Chinese national defector. Naturalization agents in Norfolk processed his defection after jumping over from a merchant ship he was stowed away on. Zhang was apparently in communication with a U.S. naval intelligence contact for some months prior. He's reportedly brokered an immunity deal in exchange for his help recovering intelligence from the downed submarine off our coast. Zhang is staying in room 1D at the Homestead Motel off the boardwalk. We're explicitly forbidden from issuing a search warrant against this location, but are authorized to monitor his activities in public. Hunter spent another session in interrogation room B with the surviving crew member from the Chinese spy sub Navy is attempting recovery on. This guy's demonstrating extraordinary fortitude for a relatively low-ranking grunt. Can't say the Chinese don't make good soldiers out of their boys. I'm sure this one would have gone the same way as his skipper if the cyanide capsule in his molar hadn't been a dud. Hunter requested Method B interrogation clearance, so I'm putting through to Quantico for that in the morning. Yang succumbed under Method D interrogation during the afternoon. Medical examiner called in and verified cause of death as natural for the records. She's filed away in the morgue downstairs for now, locker TD0181. We're running out of space down there and may need to do a disposal early this quarter. Oh, that had an interrogation file. Intelligence file. Wan Yang, suspected Chinese operative, previous incarceration 2062 in Canada, suspected in connection with Niagara sabotage. Yang escaped custody during transport to Albany, New York. Intelligence reports of Chinese activity in Maryland prompted local search efforts, which yielded an anonymous tip leading to Yang's capture and transfer to Turtle Dove Detention Camp. Demonstrates remarkable resistance to interrogation, but yielded classified, connecting the Chinese intelligence community to classified. Okay, so the Velvet Curtain. This has no upstairs. was really eerie how quiet it was in there. So there's a submarine off the coast somewhere. I guess I should probably actually take a look at the tunnels. This seems to be a... Maybe this was the escape stuff. Yeah, so this is just going to take me to the morgue. Steam gauge assembly.
Yes, me.
It's like the bullets are going out of their way to not hit. Okay. I know the answer to this. How to kill those things fast. I got tired of them. Is the lever is it actually that good? I have to pick one up. I have to fully repair it and start using it. Oh. This is gonna upset me that I got rid of Lincoln's repeater. But that was like a 45, I think. I don't want to say that was... The hell's the noise? I think it's because there's so many of them. It's a lot of damage hitting me at once. Maybe it's just because they're high. Oh, he had using a double barrel. Oh, hey. Calm down. Four harmonicas? Why do you need so many harmonicas? I don't know. I'm going to keep using it for a little bit. See if I can understand why it's doing so much damage. Hey, what's going on, Holy Turtle? Grower's Shack? Burns' voice.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
My darling little Nade, I know life wasn't always the best at home. We've had a few rough winters. I don't blame you for running off to find someone better. Or find something better. At your age, you think you're wasting away at home while the world is just waiting for you to come get it. When I was about your age, I ran off with my mom too. Even though there were some terrible things along the way, it ended with me having you. So I can't complain. I just wish you could have seen your grandmother. I wish I had a chance to see her again myself. If you're reading this, I just want you to know you're always welcome back home. Please learn from my mistake and don't stay away forever. Missing you, Mom. Dear Sir and or Madam, do you ever find yourself with an absence of moral fortitude? Is the notion of having a moral quandary alien to you? In your opinion, is a conscience inconceivable? Then you are the sort of person we're looking for, Little Horn and Associates. Stop by our offices on the eastern side of the large scrapyard in the Wasteland for details. Yours sincerely, Daniel Littlehorn.
Aircon, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350, requesting landing vector. Have zero ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+1, 0 to splash. Have zero read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm flying out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs, tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
So the black box recording's not anything overly important. From what I can tell from it, it's just talking about the last communique that happened. I'm running low on the ammo for this. I'm gonna really upset him. I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear that, Holy Turtle. You have a good day at work or day in general? It's 11 a.m. where I'm at. What all did you do? What all did you do today? I guess is what I'm really asking. I've got ammo for this, so I kind of have to use it. I'll keep it alive with epoxies. Was my bad. Marguerite Shack.
There y'all is. Well,
Well, I understand why I'm getting so many stem packs now. This is literally outrageous. So it's a moonshiner shack? And it's stealing in here.
You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
You're sick? What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking, we both know it, so let's just cut to the chase.
Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
You still could stand to be fixed up.
Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you? I reckon you've got a deal, sweetie, but I better notice a difference in the tonic. Thanks for mending the still, sweetie. For this fee, the tonic had better taste like honey, though.
Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations.
It's gonna be yeast.
Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
What do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
I'm ready. Let me know.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick. I thought you'd... Don't be a stranger now.
Okay. It was not a small amount of punga fruit for that. What's the red smoke? Oh, it's blood. They're all reavers. Gotta break my limbs for this. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh, shh. There's a lot of stuff locked behind keys in this DLC. It's the first time I've seen a buoy. Oh, there's a couple buoys. Cave. Cave filled with something, hopefully that's not reaver ghouls. I'm so sick of those. Wood chipper. Why does it not let me up here? Oh, it's the exit to the tub, I bet. Or I'm just going the wrong way. Coastal Grotto. Okay, well, I'm done with that sound. We're going to do a hard save. And we're going to reload this. There we go. Did you listen to that?
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered? Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course. But of course. What would you like to know?
What's the basic idea of your safari, dude?
The participants. That's you. Assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry, I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so myself.
Do you have weapons for me to use?
Weapons are your own responsibility, ma'am. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all.
What if we get overwhelmed?
Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now would it?
Let's talk about something
On
else.
with the action, huh?
Let's not.
As you please.
Was that a mini nuke on the table? Oh, it was a mini nuke. Okay, I feel better now. I'll do a safari when I have more ammo for my laser rifle. How are you doing, Gary? I found my way to Point Lookout. I'm pretty stoked about this. I've ran around the map. I haven't gone to the mansion yet, but I've ran around the map. It looks like it's going to be a lot of insanity with almost no holding back from it. Started off going west, and then I've gone all the way up north, back east. Now I'm on my trek going south. I'm about to go to the mansion. USS Ozymandias. This place does not skimp on stim packs at all. This is good. Just waking up, not used to Tuesdays being my Fridays. Bishi Energy Partners has authorized natural gas survey project to perform field research. Private contractor Caroline Saunders shall be present as principal geologist chemist on behalf of Bishi Natural Gas Company. Local authorization for this expedition is granted in agreement with the Isla Negra Real Estate Company with representatives located locally. Principal chemist Saunders is to take multiple soil samples and report on concentration of natural gas resources. Her spoken authorization signature will be needed on at least 3 survey sites to conduct further research in this area. Should these authorizations be granted, use the terminal to access expeditionary supplies to continue data gathering while Bishiko extraction crews are assembled. On behalf of, thank you for accepting this contract. You will be posing as a research intern reporting to Principal Geologist Caroline. Her experience with wetlands excavation makes her the only real suitable candidate. However, Saunders is a known liberal with academic ties. We have only recently acquired excavation rights in the area. We believe that the mass burials of the American Civil War in this region have made for soil ripe for our purposes. This is the very same reason we are apprehensive about Saunders' liberal leanings. Your primary mission is to prevent Saunders from discovering the link between Point Lookout's bloody past and its probable richness in natural biogas resources. Code Blue protocols are authorized per your discretion. Saunders must be prevented from hampering this resource at every cost. I'm getting a lot of random assorted quests. How close am I? That's it right over there, isn't it? Because that would be the lighthouse. Yeah. That's where we landed. I'm gonna let them do whatever they want over there. I honestly think he'll take all or both of them. Who we got money on? Tracker, Swamp Lurk. Get some viewers over in Portrait chatting as well. Hey, what's going on, New Day? Oh, the Swamp Lurk one. Do you have me pulled up on both of your... I actually got a message. Oh, my wife's upset. Give me a sec. The gameplay is like watching the best art get painted. I'd have money on the tracker all day if he dropped the damn axe. Yeah, they are a tad bit ridiculous. I'm just shooting all of this. Those lever actions are painful to me, not so much to them. They were just fishing. I feel kind of bad about that. They were just fishing, guys. New Day, how are you doing, buddy? Headshot, actually not a headshot. I'm not sure if their brain's in their head even at this point. Like, headshots don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Chest shots aren't. It's like shoot the gun out of their hand and then go from there almost. I kind of want to see what's in the lighthouse. Surely they have something good in there. Did I walk past the door? They probably shot themselves with smaller calibers to grow an immunity to bigger calibers. I don't know. I'm assuming it's because of like my level that they're as difficult as they are, but they are bullet sponges to say the least. Oh, this is the front. Why was there a Giga birdcage? I don't know. There's a lot of things that are unexplainable on this island. Like, I walked into one of the rooms and there was just a bunch of people in cages. Just a bunch of skeletons.
No tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been...
Okay, you can't.
I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Brother. You have to give me a sec. Punga experiment. This dude's got a lot going on right now. I should have followed him. He's gonna die. Oh, sweet.
Hey, over here.
Average home in Great Britain. Yeah. 20 bags of cinnamon twists were from what I've... Oh. What the fuck? I think someone's about to get written up at my wife's work.
It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Block off the breach upstairs in the west wing. You said go through these doors.
Found you.
Okay, guys. I'm running out of lasers.
You.
Why are they running past me?
Return to dust.
There you are. You will feed the Punga.
Okay, now hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Also, for some reason, only I'm watching the masterpiece.
Hey, over here.
It's okay, buddy.
Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
Don't let the dogs die.
That takes care of that.
No, Frecky. Oh, Frecky. Good stuff, Frecky. You're essential. Oh, shh. I'm not happy about this. Yeah, my wife's having a bad day at work.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. Yeah. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Any of the boarded up doors.
Here they come. Second floor on the right.
Oh shit.
You
Stop! You will feed the public
forever.
The door on the left, first floor.
What?
They're at the front door. Get ready.
You listen to music many times or sometimes listen? Music's also, like, it's pretty hit or miss for me. Also, if you like music a lot, then I recommend listening to Bloody Devastation. I I mean, that sounds down my alley for music, I'm not gonna lie.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
The Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Okay.
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion, but if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Oh.
I've been around for a long goddamn time.
Wow.
The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself. Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds. They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. Wants to know. I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do, and then get the fuck out of here.
That's fair.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast.
Wow.
You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short. You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need to be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal. Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party. These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet. My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand?
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Okay.
Back to business.
This guy seems to be a little bit unhinged. Already found the cathedral.
Hark! Who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Forgot to say Bloody Devastation is the best music I ever heard. I'll have to look into him, buddy. I seek wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe? Seriously, the threshold of transcendence. Just let me in already.
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
Great. I will be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
This is why I travel first. That's unhealthy. Here's a fun fact. Back then, a company once sold radioactive cones that you put in water and drink. It was popular in the 1920s. What? That is definitely a weird fact. I think I found all the schematics. Tisk tisk, walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you? Did that increase my intelligence? Oh no, there's more. The inscription on this base reads, "This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of." Why am I getting bobbleheads? And people didn't know, didn't glow in the dark, sadly. Oh, that is unfortunate. Keep it up, you're almost there. Wherever there may be, probably nowhere. Okay. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? This doesn't look right. Not right at all. I found a mega fry in my fries. What? Bleck, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. What? Mom? Oh, we broke it. We broke the game. There's a lot going on in the bog right now. Oh, I didn't save very often. I'm gonna save pretty often after this for sure. Bobblehead simulator? Yeah, this is weird. I wish you could find him this common out in the wild, but... This creepy thing again. I think it's sewing needle? Amada? Amada's still alive. Elder Lions? Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland and not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed.
Congratulations, my dear. You're going to pull through. No, don't try and get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself.
Also name something that you hate the most. Lying? I would say for the most part. Were you talking about... like a real thing?
You are welcome to our tribe.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
Like anything? I hate working. Did it work? Is the ritual complete?
For a time, we feared your mind had journeyed too far from your body, and you had departed our world. But you returned to us again, at long last. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
Name something you hate the most. Punga power. You now receive better effects from eating punga fruit.
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground. Be well.
Refined punga fruit?
sand.
Go past the flesh.
Croatoa.
Escape to the mind.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new.
For me, it's that the actual good games aren't mentioned and has been replaced by absolute dog shit. Yeah, that's true too. What would you define as actual good games?
That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this. Some went to fight. I stayed with Punga. Punga does not fight. Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important.
What does this tribe do? Who leads this tribe?
Look to Jackson. He is the one who knows. But do not strain to see him here. Jackson is away.
Where can I find Jackson?
Not here.
Okay.
We dream of a better world, not falling apart like ours. And when we find a dream that makes us forget this world, we dream that we do not have to wake up. May you find your way.
So you prefer games that take like what their
Thank you.
player base says that they want, and then they make that change to the game?
Another new member? What, are we offering a special? Punga may have offered you wisdom, but it looks like it's still going to be a while before you really learn to accept it. Until then, you answer to me. I'm Woodrose,
Okay.
the tribe mother.
Where can I find Jackson?
Not so fast, grub. You haven't earned the right to go to the Transcended Master's retreat.
Okay. Why did you attack the nation?
Jackson said he saw its destruction in a vision. There were some concerns, but when the leader says it's a mandate from beyond, you don't ask why.
And what do you do in this tribe?
I'm Den Mother. I keep us safe
Or basically
and
fun
make
games?
sure everyone remembers to eat and sleep. It's more work than you might think.
Well, what games are fun
a lot
for you?
Of our members
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
transcended conscious thought. Someone's got to take care of them. Damn, you are wet behind the ears. Jackson leads us, and don't you forget, when he talks, you listen up and catch every word. Not that you'll be hearing much for now. He's off meditating. Are you kidding? Why wouldn't we? As much as we want to reject earthly desires, we still need to eat, right? It grows fast, fills you up, and you can make a lot of things with it. Anything it doesn't provide, we can get by trading it to outsiders. That shifty bastard Tobar's always looking to buy more from us.
Any shooter games and Roblox, Grace?
Be
I
well.
don't know anything about Roblox, but yeah.
Mind it.
I'm a big fan of shooters, but I also like MMOs as well as like your random RPG where it doesn't necessarily it doesn't necessarily have to be a shooter. It helps.
Transcend.
Jimson.
Please wait until my meditations are complete.
So what am I doing in here? What's the quest? Find the location of the tribal leader. Oh, it's Nadine.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
Grace is a speedrunning game? Okay.
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine. Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
So what's your favorite shooter game as of right now, New Day?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave. I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need.
Oh.
Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again. Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Well, apparently I'm missing a portion of my brain. That doesn't seem good. But I know where that sea cave is.
Peace.
Even though this isn't where I thought it was going to be.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I mean, I found out where their leaders are.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Okay.
Back to business.
Oh, this is a trap. Let me back up. I want to be down here. So now we're gonna go talk to Jackson, who's like king of the mud crabs.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes.
See you in the next stream, by the way.
All limitations.
Also, it's
you, Master.
Socrates asking the dumbass, so you sacrifice him to the gods. Oh!
Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet the tribal leader.
I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master.
You're not really in charge. May I meet the transcendent?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind.
You have a good day, though.
But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed. Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done. Yes, fellow seeker?
I did not click you.
Yes.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
What the hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree? At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house. More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pea mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave,
Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, his absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Yes, away with you!
Okay. So Desmond upset some guy, and that's why he's being targeted. Wasn't there an exit over here? Yeah, there was a ladder. The well. It's like the Wizard of Oz, but in America. Yeah. You're telling me that was weird.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So who is this brain thing?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head. Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Oh, yeah.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
Right, you're mean, we get it.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good. If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
The big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the back of the car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is.
At least he's honest
Now
about who he
go.
is. I always kind of like Desmond. Desmond's a character. There's a lot going on with Desmond.
Hey, just in time. found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Oh?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta. Sounds pretty wacko, right? Well, I wouldn't have believed me either until I snuck a peek in Tobar's engine room. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So, now what are you gonna do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the Wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free. Yeah, enough gas.
I have to go say hi to this guy. Engine room.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another. Look what we have.
Familiar piece of brain. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of gray matter. I'm taking it. Are you serious? I get to have my own brain in a jar? That's cool. Alright. I didn't realize I was going to lose a lump of my brain coming to this place, but alright. I can handle that.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay! No one betrays me! Do you understand? You will suffer this! You would... both pay! Coming for...
You're just a bullet sponge, aren't you? Can I get up there? I would like to fast travel.
That bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this. Well, aren't you a fucking softy? Talent is here. He's got a lab under the lighthouse that it'll fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming. When he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's go in there and do this.
Now, that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
I'm not gonna lie, you can go immediately and I will be looting. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. Oh, he was right next to him. That's funny. End of an era, guys. End of an era. Delivered. 4 out of 9 correct. Just because you want to go that way doesn't mean I'm done looting. Desmond's a big boy, he can take care of himself. To Dr. Stewart. To Laura Stewart, head researcher from Adam Tomko Archivist. Dr. Stewart, I hate to be a bother, but it happened again. Records 48, 51, and 55 are missing. I know it was Danielson and Peruto. I know it. Those two are always messing with me, and no matter how many reports I file with the main office, they are never disciplined. Ever. You and I both know that it's because Danielson's uncle is married to Senator Calvert's daughter. Can't you stop it? Do something? I can't take it. I can't take this anymore. This nepotism makes me sick. Adam, from unknown. Hey, Rat. What? You don't like people having a little fun, huh? Well, we'll see how fun it is for you when you're out on the street looking for work. You tattled on the wrong guy. Why do I feel like that's Desmond? Michelson, I know that this facility was built to withstand the unique pressures of sub-oceanic earthen construction, but recently I've had a few concerns about the integrity of the initial work. My staff have noticed more than a few leaks without logical source, and it has a number of them very nervous, and I have to say I share their apprehension. Grolman at the facility's offices assures me that the pumps and pressure regulators will keep this facility dry and clean for hundreds of years on their internal batteries, but given his history with this sort of thing, I'm not exactly comforted by his claims. I am hoping that you can find an inspector with the proper clearances to give us an independent evaluation of the lab. An outside certification will make us all feel better. Thanks, Dr. Stewart. To all Level 7 assistants, it has been brought to my attention that a number of you have been conversing with test subjects during your off hours. This is a reminder that any attempts at social engagement with clinical participants is a violation of Facility Rule 47. Social interaction interferes with the cerebral infusion and can cause a number of potential problems once the procedure reaches completion. So once again, do not speak to the participants and be sure to limit any internal monologue to the list found in Section 2.3 of your procedure guidelines when in their presence. I have little patience for shenaniganery. Dr. Stewart. Memo to all staff. As a reminder, only authorized archive technicians are permitted access to the microfiche library. Several records have gone missing, and I would like them to be returned to the archives immediately. No questions will be asked, assuming their safe return within 48 hours. Really, people, find better ways to amuse yourselves. We have work to do down here. Dr. Stewart. By using the data that we collected from the researchers at General Atomics at the close of the Robotrain project, we've been able to fully mimic the brain suspension and isolation technique that makes robo brains function. What's better, we've made we've made some interesting advances. It turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, we are able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible. It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, the subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to others' minds when the correct conditions are introduced to the biomed suspension. Details on this composition can be found in Research Archive 51, Section B. This has profound implications for applications from battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. Although one must wonder if years of isolation in a biogel suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities. This merits further study once the full breadth of the current research is explored. Despite the early stage of our research, Dr. Stewart has informed us that Senator Calvert is demanding a full report on our work immediately. It seems that he is sending his brother, a noted researcher in the field of cognitive robotic, to this very lab in order to participate in our study and assist us with the report. I have to say I hesitate to show our work to anyone outside the lab. It's still very early and very unstable. It will be decades before we can be sure that the cognitive broadcasting technology is stable, let alone ready for implementation. Perhaps Dr. Stewart can hold off the arrival of Professor Calvert for a few more months. At least that would give us some time to come to better conclusions. So Desmond and I assume it's Dr. Stewart that are at odds with one another.
He's not far.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you are hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is she on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shan't we? Destroy him.
Commencing of death.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
So where's my cut? Neat, I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
A reward vault key? Did he just open up my reward vault?
You're still here.
Microwave emitter. Thank you for subscribing. Just a bunch of ammo. I wanted like a cool shotgun or something. Ladder to
You're
point
still
lookout.
here.
What's over here? Where's the reward vault? Because I don't think that was it. That door just... It was just openable. There was no key required to it. And why is my dude getting like a headache? Oh, my head got shot pretty bad. That makes sense now. That should go away. Hold up, full stop. You're telling me the reward vault was that door? what's at the top. Because I'm calling BS. That was just a little bit of ammo. There wasn't even a gun in there. What is that laboratory looking thing? Yeah, it's I'm New Day. Put on my main account and here's a sub. Oh, thank you, New Day. Well, now I know that the mobile also brings up the noise. One of these days I'm going to have to figure out how to link the chats. If it's even possible, or if I'm going to switch to like OBS or something. Holotape note. Blue, couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned around on those new roads and had an accident. He's run off of the road by the cathedral. They'll need some time to sort things out, but Pagano probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse beacon bulbs. You might want to get over there to the wreck yourself and hand deliver the bulbs. A wreck next to the cathedral? Cathedral's... Okay. So this is the end to Point Lookout, I do believe. And I'm gonna put the light bulb in the lighthouse. Drier that sand, yeah, drier than sand loot. That's for 100%. Like anything would have been cool there. Like any type of like special plasma gun or something named. I mean, hell, in the pit, I got the man cutter. I got, like, so many name stuff from the pit. And then I got a bunch of cool stuff from Mothership Zeta. Operation Anchorage came out with named power armor. Oh. Let's see what it looks like from the ground. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so I'm kind of done with Point Lookout. There wasn't even like a bunch of traders here or anything. It was just...
We having fun yet? Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, no.
I guess I have to go. I don't want to be in the brain room. I guess I have to sleep to get off the island. What's better eating, sand or that loot? I don't know. I feel like sand would be more filling. Like, it gave me a little bit of ammo for my laser rifle back, but...
Oh, you're back. Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, there was something else I want to do there. I want to see the submarine. I want to do the spy mission. Maybe that's what's going to have good loot. I don't think they had a vault here, because, I mean, they're all pretty inbred and mutated. What the hell? Okay, I've not seen a plasma rifle yet. So, plasma rifle compared to my metal blaster, 62 damage versus... That's going to cap out really high. Takes MF, same here. So, I'm going to have to take a gander at that, get more plasma rifles. In 1D. Well, that should be D, but this is going to be D. Welcome to the USA, Dr. Zhang. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house and point lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Zuni Hao in auto transcription. Compare to audio for accuracy. So he's got a key on him. Locker key. Never mind. That makes sense. Recover the dead Chinese spy's mission debriefing from the locker and Point Lookout. Hello, vicious dogs. You're my friends now. And I'm okay. Oh no, John Valgus, the Quadrant's 9th cousin. The Quandrian's 9th cousin. Well, with the way they look, there's definitely a lot of cousining going on right now.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada Bullets. I knew that's why you came to me.
Not enough stem packs for me to really care about it. And here's a bunch of alien atomizers. 4. Four gets the job done. It's close. Okay, bye-bye.
Move along, please.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Welcome to ThinkCom. Secure teller. Vocal authorization requested. Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch. Access denied. User voice unauthorized. Access denied.
By the way, my school has a dumb rule where if someone annoyed the teacher, everyone gets a negative and 2 or more on homeworks. That's ridiculous. How do I...
Welcome to process password verified. Voice ID. Access.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup.
Denied.
Why?
Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed.
Hey, what's up, Forge?
Go to the bank and use the password Jin Chan Weng.
Processing.
The software is
Voice
configured to
ID
recognize
confirmed.
only our voices.
How was your day at work, buddy?
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
It was good. I'm happy to hear you had a good day at work, buddy. I don't know what's going on with that sentry bot, but it's not having a good day. Oh, I'm better than last Friday. It was better than last Friday. That's awesome, dude. Sub recovery site. Oh, wow. I get to go to the White House and swim out from here. Glad somebody's off work. I got nearly 3 more hours. Oh man, Notorious. Don't feel too bad, guys. Tomorrow I got 12 hours of work, and then the day after that I got another 12 hours of doing factory work. Mind-numbing. I can't listen to anything in the background. They took our music away years ago. It's unfortunate. Oh, New Day, you're having fun. You're entertaining yourself. Oh, Lily is right here. Why did they do that? Because someone wasn't doing their job or when they were listening to music, they were listening to music that had cuss words in it. And they were told not to do that multiple times, and instead of just terminating that person, they took music away from everyone. Variations from Troll are tolerated as required by evasive circumstances. Crew is under strict instruction not to engage enemy if detected. Self-destruct protocol must be initiated in event of imminent capture. Status updates are required at 6 hours intervals by 1 wave burst comm on orbital frequency. Self-destruct protocol initiated. Engineer must activate failsafe switch in aft engine to confirm sequence. Personnel will have less than 1 minute to evacuate. Where's the lever? Oh. Mount. Oh god, where's the ladder? There's always that one person. Yeah, there is always that one person who needs to ruin everything for everyone else. And for whatever reason, management didn't want to just punish them. They punished everyone. The same way where, like, they don't believe it. They don't believe in chairs where I work at. So, like, there's no sitting down anywhere. It kind of sucks. Extraction details. Agent Zhang received automated correspondence of Chinese intelligence ministry. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies termination. Please note following from intelligence officer. Agent ID unavailable. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence code to unlock the bunker. 1323442. Once inside, the passphrase is Seraphim Descending. I look forward to congratulating you personally, Agent. 1323442. Uh-oh. Oh. Here's where I might actually get good gear. 1323442 or something like that. One, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. That's cool. I was wondering why there was a random set of vases that looked undisturbed. Okay, so this is actually cool. I feel like I'm in a James Bond movie now. Just for attention here.
is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
The passphrase is Seraphim descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Oh, my God. I know what it's like to not listen to music while working. I can't even have use my phone when I clock, and there's no earbuds allowed. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Like, they do everything it seems like they can to make work suck, which is annoying because morale goes up. Backwater rifle. See, this is what I'm talking about. $46 repair. Okay, I'm gonna use this for a bit. Yeah, I don't understand why there's a big need to have everyone not listen to music, even with just like one earbud in. You have done well to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Yeah. The only time I'm allowed to be on my phone is if I'm off the clock and can't have it on the clock. Yeah, that's same with me. I have to be in a break room. It sucks. This is glowing fungus. Used to make iron sights glow. If you get caught on your phone on the clock, you will get written up for it. Yeah, that's same where I work. Well, that was fairly neat. God, New Day, you're having fun. Okay. Look at the quest and see if there's anything. That sounds like it smells gross. Not gonna lie. Okay. I shockingly have only been caught on my phone once. Mainly because I stopped, Okay, I hate Reavers. I stopped getting on my phone at work, though. Don't even care? What are my stats looking like? Heading north. Now when I go to work, I just want to be left alone and not have like a manager anywhere near me. So far, I've had decent days. Just a bunch of radiation suits? Why? Okay. That's fine. I guess. Just head east. I won't have to swim or go up a random bluff. I'm getting hungry. New Day, are you okay, buddy? If you want to talk to other people, they're in my other stream. Not the one that's meant for YouTube or like the shorts stream. It's the one that's meant for PCs. But you can still watch it on your phone if you want to talk to other people. He's just in my mobile stream yelling out, "Eee!" on both of his accounts. Is it bad that I know folks that look exactly like creepers and trackers? No, because the way that they look isn't really necessarily their fault. They couldn't do anything about their genetics. I mean, I wish I could listen to music because they make my day go by faster, but unfortunately I can't at work. Yeah, see, that's my thing, right? Is even on like overnights, you can't really listen to music. You get in trouble to it really quickly. And like, I don't even care to listen to music most of the time. I'd rather just listen to like an audiobook and have like my mind be off in a book while I'm working. And I don't even want like oh, it's ceremonial lectern. I'll take it. I don't want to like ignore everything around me. I want the ritual knife. Sounds cool. But yeah, like I don't want there to be like a me not paying attention to my surroundings or anything. That looks like a door. I'm gonna figure out how to open it here in a second. I just want to be entertained while I'm at work. Like, I guess that's a lot to ask. I guess it's not a door, it's just interior decorating. But yeah, like it does make my day go by a lot faster. I've worked in factories where they don't really care, and they want only one earbud in, so that way if, you know, there's like a fire alarm or something, you can hear the fire alarm. But they don't, beyond that, they want you to do as much work as you can. They want to get the most money that they can out of you, right? Because how fast you work dictates how much money they make and how fast they make it. But there's... I have no reason to work faster where I work. It's literally, if I get my job done, then I'm greeted with more job to do, and normally it's someone else's job. So why would I do my job fast? I get no reason to go fast. Like, if I can overproduce, it's not like I get to listen to music or something. I don't get paid more. You know, it's just, oh, now we need you to do more stuff because you finished the stuff that you were scheduled to do. And just because I work fast doesn't mean I want to do someone else's job. Like, everywhere else I've worked, it's been like, if you get your job done, like, hang out because you're going to have more job to do in a little bit. But right now where I work, it's whatever my job is that I'm doing is like that's all they had scheduled for the day for whatever reason. Or they'll schedule new stuff that has nothing to do with the job that I got done doing, and it's stuff that I get to now do in excess and make them even more money instead of
to wipe your feet.
doing it to the standard that they have.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me. Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
And like, we don't even have a production-based bonus, so like, I literally have zero incentive to go faster than the recommended speed to do stuff.
Our business is at an end.
That's fine. Go do whatever
Leave
you can do.
this place.
You don't tell me what to do, even with your fancy book. What are you doing with it? Much respect, I don't think I can handle factory work. It
Try not to get that filth on you while you're out there.
can be a pain in the butt. The job I do right now is very physical, laborious. That's why, like, I'll play video games on my days off. Otherwise, I'd be off doing other stuff, like fishing with my daughter or something, or working out. But, like, I work out at work. What if I... He doesn't have it on him.
A Qualtoth is returned. Be afraid, worms. You shouldn't be here.
I usually hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too. I thought this occult nonsense was below you. Shouldn't be here. Roger that, I'm out of here.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out. You shouldn't be here.
Usually hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return.
See you tomorrow. This design is very human. Let my friend demonstrate. First put your enemies here and sacrifice them. Said hi. Well, New Day, what's going on, buddy?
You shouldn't be here. So leave that.
Okay. I thought I was going to get more dialogue out of him. Like, maybe fight a boss. Whatever. I haven't even completed that many quests. Dang. Okay, so... I want to find out more about the replicated man. This guy can go be a goofball on his own accord. Point Lookout might have a Qualtoth, or whatever he said. I don't know. My uncle worked at a glass factory for over 40 years. Some of the stories he told me involving co-workers not paying attention. So, like, that's the thing, right? Is I 100% understand that some people should not be afforded certain privileges because, well, they're stupid. But my job, if you hurt yourself doing my job, it's because you don't know how to lift something. If even in like other sections of that's gonna hurt if I do that. Even in other sections of the factory I work in, like if you only have one earbud in, you should, as long as you're not blasting your dome off with the one earbud like an idiot, you should be able to hear if the machine's like doing something it shouldn't be doing, or you should be able to like still do your job completely safely. Is there some exceptions to that in other factories? Yeah, I've worked in places where, like, if a forklift driver has an earbud in or something, they might not hear someone yell, or they might confuse it for something in the music. People listen to death metal and all sorts of stuff, but like outside of that, though, most of the operators dealing with machinery themselves. I've worked in places where like you're in a red room or a hot room, whatever you want to call it. Basically, it's ignitable in there. Well, yeah, those people shouldn't have an earbud in, but there should be give or take. You take on a position because you want them more pay, and you got to weigh the pros and cons to it. If they were more forthcoming with like the safety mechanisms behind certain things, you know, like if you work in a hot room, like don't listen to electronics, don't have your phone on you, etc., because you could ignite, you know, the powder you're working with, or if there's solvent in the air, or anything along those lines, then that's that's part of the job. Normally
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
Normally those jobs pay more, but not anymore. I don't know. There's been like a massive halt in our pay for like the last 50 years. Let's discuss the facial reconstruction and mind wipe you did for the android.
What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
F4. New day.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the Wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
Oh.
That witch ruined my life, but you're right. Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable. Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines. Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad. Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
I have to go now.
Don't let your guard...
Where's your computer?
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Oh, come on. You don't have a working computer that I can access. What's this man all about? He said the information was on his PC. That's a TV. Whatever. I thought I was going to get more lore. But...
Good to see you.
Oh. Inaugural meeting of the Rivet City Council and attendance science rep. Okay. Android log 1. Hi, I've done it. I built a circuit neuralizer from spare parts using the diagrams rescued from the vault, from that vault last year. I'm brilliant. I'll show these hacks from the Commonwealth now. I stole the memory chip from that jerk Braun. Where does he get off robbing people of their souls like that? Anyway, he's so involved in that simulation of his that breaking in and taking it was like stealing from a little girl. Of course, I won't know whose memories are on this thing until I integrate it into its new host, but they never specified, so it shouldn't really matter. I can't wait until the subject arrives. I got those memories into the android like I was God, sending down messages from heaven. Calls himself Harkness now, thinks he's an old combat veteran. Did a little extra tinkering with his reflex system. He's certainly not someone I'd want to meet in a fight. When he woke up, he was all confused. He told me he was in a coma for a long time. Between the new memories and the new face I gave him, there isn't anyone that would recognize him, not even himself. Okay. So it's the Rivet City Guard? That's goofy, but I'll take it. It's this guy, right?
I'm a little busy right now. Is there a problem?
I'm not sure how to put this. You're not who you think you are.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, kid, I don't have time for existential debate. And I'm not interested in whatever religion you're peddling.
I can see you aren't going to believe me. Never mind, forget I said anything. This is an existential debate. You're a robot from the Commonwealth.
Excuse me? Look, kid, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by the way of the nearest porthole.
I know you don't believe me, but I'm telling the truth. Threaten me all you want, but it won't change the truth. The facts will speak for themselves. I have pictures of an old and an audio testimony. Threaten me all you want, but I have pictures of an audio text.
All right, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human being. I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
It's not real blood, Harkness. It's synthetic, just like everything else. You were made to look and act human, but you're not. The evidence proves that. I'm sorry about this, I really am, but it's true, you're not human.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit, this is pretty convincing evidence. But it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible? Ah! My God. I remember. I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie.
What are you going to do about Zimmer? He's the one we were running away from. You were running away from.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
Actually, I was hoping you'd let me kill him. Sometimes you have to kill the bad guys. Is violence really necessary? Can't you just kick him off the boat?
Thank you for warning me about Zimmer, and for keeping this a secret. Here's a little token of my gratitude. Best weapon a man could ask for. Just do me a favor and don't go blasting up my boat. People discharging weapons on my boat tends to get me nervous. Unless I'm the one doing the shooting. To kill dangerous thieves from the Commonwealth, for instance.
A321's plasma rifle? Well, now that you know the truth, what are you going to do? So what do I call you now, Harkness or A321?
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness. That's who I am to the people on this boat who rely on me. It's who I am now. In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness. We'll keep the truth a little secret between friends, all right? I have 2 sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else. But I'm choosing to be human. It's my choice. The people on this boat look to me to protect them. So that's what I'm going to do.
Thanks for the help.
Carry on then.
Is he gonna kill Zimmer?
Hey there.
Had to push him along.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to
Zimmer,
believe you, James.
I hear you're looking for an android.
Why, yes.
So
I'm
sudden.
anxious to retrieve him and return to the Commonwealth where he belongs. He's a very expensive piece of equipment.
Confirmed it.
I see.
This is what
This
we've been waiting
android of
for.
yours is little more than a piece of property. A thing? A thing that belongs to you?
What are you going on about?
How could it
yes,
be worth
of course he
retrieving
belongs to me.
everyone in the Wasteland?
Now, have you
What could
found
be a
him
more
or not?
worthy endeavor?
Yes, Zimmer. I found your damn android.
It's as important to
He's
me as
standing
ever,
right in
Madison.
front of you.
You know it's
But
important
he's
to me,
not
too.
going anywhere.
Let's finish it together.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Not as sorry as you'll be in
Get a
a
small
moment.
team together, but we'll
Goodbye,
need proof
Mr.
that it
Zimmer.
works before people
I
believe
hope you've
us.
enjoyed your stay
I know,
at
I was
Rivet
thinking
City.
about that. The lab at the facility is pre-war computers that we scavenged.
Open fire.
One of them might be...
Security!
That's it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and... get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
You know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would...
So is Zimmer's key to his room? Bannon's door. Young's door.
What are you looking at?
Flak and shrapnel.
Hello?
Dr. Preston.
Tamper with that,
Stealing stuff.
and we're going to have a problem.
Nothing in here of note. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Dad.
Hey.
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
All right, let's get going.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
Did you need something? Hey there.
And I get to test out this new plasma rifle. I am without complaints.
Hey there.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Did you need something?
Hello, honey.
What? Oh, listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, keep your hand.
Did you need something?
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to...
It's not gonna let me push him.
Hello.
All right, Dad, what about now?
Hello, honey. Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and... Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Okay, yes, sir.
Hey Hey there.
Hey there.
I've already cleared like all of this out. This is gonna be very, very, very exciting.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses.
Get the fuses from Dad. Now this is a lovely story of how me and my dad saved the capital Wasteland, not Commonwealth.
So, the pumps are working, and some of the doors are opened. Problem is that the water shorted out a few key fuse boxes. Here, take the... Be careful.
Did you need something?
You could say I'm doing God's work. How do I open up the stupid door?
How are you holding up? Need directions? I can't really say, since I don't know where you are.
Thanks.
You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. I'll see you when you... Fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to go back to the control room. Just head straight. Just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercoms. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, huh?
What's blocking the pipe?
Hey there.
I don't know, this looks pretty clear to me. Uh-oh. Enclave? This is unlocked. The hell's a microwave emitter?
By the authority of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
I grow tired of waiting.
Just another minute and I'll be done.
What?
Run. Run!
Why would you do that?
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now. We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
Oh.
We need to escape while we can. Don't wander off. We're going to need you. This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it. I don't know what's ahead. That's the problem. No one has used these tunnels in years, but we can't stay put. The Enclave will find us eventually. We have to get moving. We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you. We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
I don't like this gun.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of America. Now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president. Exercise them if we can keep them working.
Where's this robot? Oh, she already opened up the door.
This is hopeless! Teach you to mess with me.
Boys and girls of
That
the
takes care of
Brotherhood of
that.
Steel continue to fight the good fight.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Really?
More specifically, your government, dear America. The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave?
Normally, I would never approve of this. If the situation weren't so serious... If you think this is the best course of action, we'll do it. I hope this isn't a mistake.
Well, yes?
We have no medicine. But there's something else that may help for now.
If it will help me, then I will take it. I trust you.
Yes, well, if we weren't in danger right now, I'd suggest something different, but this should see you through for the time being.
Thank you, Dr.
We can't stop now. We need to keep going.
Now is not a good time to be talking. I am feeling better, but not well enough to be of use to you. I apologize. Bye.
May have just sentenced him to death. Dude's got a heart condition. Remember, guys, I have no meds. I'm gonna keep the lie going. He might get upset otherwise.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Thanks for the backup, guys. It's helpful. Come on, baby. Your tum-tum hurt? Is that what's going on? Can your tum-tum hurt?
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
She should be off work really soon, so that should make it better.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out. Hail.
Okay.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them. I need to speak with you, Father.
Yes, my daughter. Is it?
Father, I know that you do not wish to discuss the fate of the outcasts, but there are some who say...
You may be a sentinel, but you're also my daughter. And I won't throw your life away fighting an enemy we know too little about. I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, Father, I understand. Pretty impressive work for a civilian, bringing the doctor here in one piece. Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Commander of Lyons Pride. Welcome to the Citadel. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not... I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it. In my father...
You have my condolences. Of course.
Okay, so they're all kind of useless.
Welcome.
Welcome. May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
Need to find a Gek.
Are you quite sure? I suspect that would be a waste of time. Regardless, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. There is, however, a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one. Yes, well, I'm afraid that with the emergence of the Enclave, the Brotherhood is rather busy right now. I elected to take time from my responsibilities to assist you. Perhaps I was in error. Nonetheless, we may have what you seek.
In the archives upstairs is an old pre-war Vault-Tec terminal. I will send word that you need access to it.
Thanks for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Oh my god.
There's been a shutdown in the port shoulder system.
Welcome.
Jameson. Jameson and a computer that's going to tell me where a Gek is at.
Need something, friend?
Hail.
DC area vault listings 76, 87, 92, 101, 106, 108, 112. is one of the 17 control vaults. It will operate exactly according to the plan dictated in the marketing material produced by Vault-Tec and precisely to residential expectations. This vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to the other experiments. Where does it say it has the Gek in it? Oh, Gek 1. It sucks it doesn't tell me where they're at.
Hail. Need something, friend?
Welcome. What's on your mind? With those very birds, welcome.
You marvelous at your presence here.
Hail.
Super mutants. Now we have a new threat.
Let me ask you
What was the result of the latest scan?
What's on your mind?
what's your tactical assessment of this new situation?
Look, the Enclave has the talent. They have the resources. Galaxy News Radio.
What do you think?
News.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
So you're
Hail.
saying we're all going to die?
None of these people look like the right person.
Very optimistic. Thanks.
Here it is,
Hail,
Scrum Jason.
outsider. I am. Word of your ordeal has spread. You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood, but perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
You're all over the place when I come back to the stream. Oh, you on the main quest now? Yeah, I am. Forge, you're playing some Arc Raiders? Hell yeah, buddy.
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls. We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting. Yes. Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names...
Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here is your reward. You have. If Very well. It's as simple as this. Bring them. The Brotherhood has been battling super mutants for decades. First out west, then in Chicago, now here. But this group of super mutants is different somehow. Physically, yes, but mentally as well. If we knew where they came from, we'd know why. I look forward to our next meeting.
So she'll give me special stuff for tags.
My arm!
Well, the thing is, Gary, I finished Point Lookout, and then I got bored with doing extra stuff in
Did
Point
you have
Lookout.
any success with that old terminal? Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Big. Okay, you two need to figure it out. I found the Chinese submarine, destroyed it, escaped the gas pit that they were putting me in, and did a couple of the other quests. I don't remember exactly what all they were, but dude, brother.
Follow me. I'll show you what I can about Vault 87.
I made a little
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well... Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best... I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real... All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
With Prime's locomotion capacitor, but now his IFF system is unpredictable.
Damn it.
108 and 92 are up there. I found 92. I never found 108.
Well, he's not loaded, but I still...
106. Where's 106 in comparison to 101? Just northwest of it. I want to go find 108. Hail. 3 over, 3 down, kind of. It should be around here. I think. KKBB11. We're gonna go KKBB1. I've turned in thousands over playthroughs. All I remember is XP and caps. What is a good XP and cap farm with the duplication glitch? Yeah, I could see that being a thing. So this should... I think it should be like north by northeast. It was 3 over and 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I should be running right at it. Is it not going to come up on my map? Or on my mini HUD? Whatever you want to call it. Where is it? Is it a little bit more south? Did I miscount? Surely it's not the farm. I finally got everyone to agree to let me set up some generators for power. I can understand their nerves, considering that technology did to us all, but not making use of every resource is wasteful, and a sure path to hell in this situation. Coming out into the light has done wonders for everyone, but we can all get a little stir-crazy even out here. I'm setting this thing up for everyone to use. We set up an irrigation system, thank God for Miles. Experience on the farm, I never would have thought of this on my own, but what a great idea. I really thought this ground was useless, but the stuff he had us plant in the dirt we dug up is actually sprouting, and little rivers keep it all nice and wet. My turn to be the boss this month seems stupid to me. I don't want to be in charge. I'm just going to do whatever Jim tells me to do. I want to remind everyone to come by my tent every day for your radiation screening. Even if you don't think you have been exposed to radiation, the test takes only minutes. Take my word for it, you'd much rather be inconvenienced in the morning than come down with a case of radiation sickness. I'm more than happy to give a detailed account of that scenario to the next person who misses an appointment. My name is Ty, and I'm a big dumbhead. Oh God. Hey, Rochelle, remind me what a big stupid head I am the next time you see me to repair you and Vu's distillers, okay? What gives, Edgar? Can't you put a password on this thing? Been a good few months for us since the coming out, going by the dosimeter test. We're taking some exposure to radiation, but as long as Doc Johnson keeps folks on their meds, we don't seem to be having trouble with rat sickness. Irrigation and fertilization has been good, and though we lost the goats and chickens, the cows have done good. Those hardy beasts don't seem to mind this new world. Miles and Jackie are devoting some time to husbandry to keep the cows breeding and available. I'm trying to fabricate a windmill for us. If anybody spots any long, flat sheets of metal, you let me know. I have most of the other parts I need, but haven't found any good metal for the blades yet. Nobody ought concern themselves too much with Miguel's scouting report. While he did spot some folk out past the valley, they rode by and weren't like to have noticed him or us. Let's all just keep to the homestead for a few days and avoid using open fires for a few days just to be safe. Well, he did get the windmill up and running. So, I don't know where the entrance to Vault 108 is. I saw it on the map. This isn't cheating. It's out here somewhere. Northeast of Canterbury Commons, and yeah. So data, world map, find Canterbury Commons. Am I blind? Northeast of here. It was nowhere near where it was stated at on the map. Should be out here somewhere. This is like way off. What? What are you talking about? It's south. It's northeast of the Corvega factory. What? I have found Vault 108 all that time. Nowhere near. That map's not accurate. So, little lamplight. I didn't go in here last time because it didn't seem that impressive. Had some random crap outside.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Oh!
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
I really need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong. Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo. Hell no! No Mungos allowed! Well, okay, but you better not be lying, or else we'll shoot you.
Watch it.
You saw my dog? She's cutie pie. Lamplight office building. What is this?
Excuse me.
Bumble? Wait, do they have a trader? Is Bumble the trader? Bumble, where the hell did you go?
Hey. Hey.
It's just a bunch of kids. What's in the great chamber? What makes it great? Food? Oh, they just mean great chambers and it's a big chamber. That's fair.
Hey, you.
Wait, no, this is the great chamber.
Hey.
Oh. This Rex? That's Pete.
Hey.
Oh, Pete likes ginger. Oh, this is someone's room. This is where they sleep. That makes sense. How do I get out of here? This way? This way. Oh, hello.
This great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave
Watch
will
it.
be its
Oh, he sells food.
Until next time, this is President Eden signing off.
That's a restroom. Murder pass?
Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear any shots. And if you're not here to raid us, you might just have brought something cool for us, see? So who are you? And how... In that case, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. I hope you brought me some...
What's the difference between these energy cells? Whatever.
Always a grab bag with my stuff, see? Come on back.
Bye, Knick Knack. You're probably my favorite. Probably my favorite trader. Just the name, Knick Knack. I got the Knick Knacks. They have a lot of dogs.
Watch it.
Is that not a door? How do I... I saw something I could touch up there. You okay, baby? Do I have to talk to Princess?
What the hell is RJ thinking, letting a damn Mungo like you in here? So who are you working with? Raiders? Slavers? Mutants? Answer up, Mungo. Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess, and I call the shots around here. And don't forget it, Mungo. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know. Well, thank goodness you get...
Now I've got to go talk to the mayor? Okay. Was really hoping that was the mayor running up to talk to me.
Watch it.
Hey!
I feel like it really shows that I have no idea where I'm going. Joseph, that's not Mayor. What was his name? Spelunkers? Mayor McCready.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my... You don't make any trouble in here. Good. Better stay that way. This ain't a hotel, Mungo. We don't let stupid farts in here for the hell of it. This is a bad idea. Fine, send him here. But if he smells bad or makes dumb jokes, I'm sticking him right back outside. We got enough of those here already. What do I look like? You're organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me, make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make, but that's the way we stay alive. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes.
Oh.
Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. About time. I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the... Yeah, sure.
So how do I get into the vault? What?
Hey!
I'm about to just jump the fence.
Hey! The mayor said it's okay for you to be in here, right? Because Mungos aren't allowed in here unless the mayor says so. So are you an okay Mungo? Because if you aren't an okay Mungo, then that means we should stop you. And that means I've got to get my gun from lockdown. So stay here, okay? Oh, that's good, because Mayor McCready says I can't have my gun in town anywhere, not since last time. But that was totally an accident anyway. That reminds me, got any Nuka-Cola? Because if I'm not gonna have a gun in town, then it must be okay for me to have one more Nuka, right? Anyway, everyone calls me Zip, you know. Like a zipper. Only not really like that, because I'm not made of metal. But I do go up and down, I guess. Okay, see you next time, miss.
Well, look who's here. It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo.
Get that kid some Ritalin? I think he needs to stop with the Nuka-Cola. I think it's a sugar
Could
high.
have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face. No. I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again. Well,
I don't understand.
Watch it.
Hey, what's up?
Just talking to morons who keep bugging me. Scram.
Who's RJ?
Watch it.
Why am I not allowed in the vault? I'm Googling it. Lady Short Justice, by the way. If I'm brutally honest, that I'm bored. Well, that's fair, New Day. That is fair. I'm stuck trying to figure out Fallout 3. Can't use gate. And what is this called? Little lamplight or something like that? Or find Joseph to unlock the computer-controlled path if the quest is bugged. Try using PC command TC1 to walk through the gate. So I need to find Joseph to unlock the computer. Okay. The kids just kind of sleep anywhere they want to. So Joseph's back here somewhere. Please be Joseph.
Watch it.
Hey. What do you want, Mungo? You don't want to go there. We got pretty good at keeping him out. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm... Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Okay, here we go. Hidden behind grayed out text. Thank God. Okay. We got that figured out. Murder pass. Not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan of this. This gun's awesome. Was flamethrower recipes?
Caroline's. What in the? This is Caroline's.
Oh, yeah, what I was doing. Jeez. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Not part of the tour? Okay. You know, it's kind of unfortunate that I've already found all the, faults. I thought there'd be more. I think there was only like 5 or 6. The water filtration system, the reclaimer, was adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution in the process. So this gave rise to a build-up of alkalines in the water. I've checked with the medical section, and the water shouldn't pose any health threat. The taste should return to normal in approximately 4 days. For the last 5 weeks, we've had periodic interruptions to the power grid. Entire sections will lose power for approximately 1 to 6 minutes, then return to normal. By installing monitoring meters, I traced the issue to sudden immense power spikes in the main reactor. My fear was the reactor was having a major malfunction, but turns out that it's due to a power draw that the experimental section is creating. Whatever they are using in there is way over the limit for acceptable power consumption. I've temporarily remedied the situation by having the backup reactor kick on when needed. I don't like to do this, but I have no choice until I figure out what they're up to. Vault-Tec's crappy handiwork is at it again. I have spent the better part of a month patching and repatching the radiation purge system that vents excess radiation from the GEC chamber. I have no idea why this system keeps failing. I suspect the system is simply inadequate and can't handle the amount of radiation it is purging. Recommend installing a new purging system as soon as I can get one cobbled together from spare parts. Should have it ready in about a month. The mess hall's food reconstruction system is outputting the Monday night dessert tapioca pudding in an odd bright orange color. This was a simple fix. The color matrix was simply misinterpreting instructions from the main brain and outputting it incorrectly. I replaced the interface and the pudding now outputs in its proper hue. Wish all the fixes were this easy. I was summoned into the overseer's office and met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, that what he called an EEP chamber, was edited. It was a strange device, but I managed to something which didn't fix the problem. I even tried to, which seemed to bring the device back online. I'm not sure what this device is for, but edited. This is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please try and get word back to Vault-Tec HQ that something's very wrong is going on in the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Marcia, was diagnosed by the medical section having some sort of disease they wouldn't identify. She's dead now, and those sons of bitches wouldn't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead and missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me. Now I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself. Well, that's average Vault-Tec. Everyone's just a variable or a control. I don't necessarily know where to go. This one's a labyrinth. Test labs? Okay. I've got the general idea. I thought this was the door to the test labs, if we're being honest. Okay. Is this where the super mutants are coming from? EEP. There's FEV. which FEV was the, I believe, the super mutant virus. Why is this closed off?
No more games! Time to die! We are the future!
Listening. To all medical records staff, any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of the vault, who will personally be inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form DV900L if they have questions. Total deceased 93. 87 of them.
No more!
FEV test chamber 1. Chamber status check. It's offline. Reserves FEV tanks depleted. This is where they're making the mutants. The latest subjects in the evolutionary experimentation program are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. Your mom went to your room, babe. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Vault-Tec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results. Only after 3 days, subjects 440, 164, and D624. All our female specimens are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming them to an almost asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, the males are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FEV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. We've had a minor setback. Subject 440, Harry Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains that we test, the brains of the subjects becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all the other subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we are now noticing that the skin of all of our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change. This is the kind of result we were looking for. Adaptations that could prove useful to combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in this strain seems to be exactly what he expected. Once again, I've hit that damn wall. At 14 days, all the test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety, so much so that they were a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. Oh, New Day. I'm happy to hear that my stream made your day good. I really am. Even though I missed your messages, I've been in the middle of... Well, you've seen it.
You over there? Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real, and I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
A friendly supermutant will now have seen everything.
No! Must you use that vulgar term? Yes. I was born in the FEV chambers, but a supermutant I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman. Suits me better, don't you think? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. The name's Fox.
How ironic that the others considered you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Not so fast. Quid pro quo, my friend. If I'm to do this service for you,
I expect to get something in return. Release me from this makeshift prison, and I will personally take you to the Gek and retrieve it for you. The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely at the end of the hallway to your...
It's a maintenance room, fire control console.
Oh, a word of warning though. Tripping the console act. So,
Okay, Fox, you got a deal.
glad to see. Now, it is
Experiments. Oh. Who was Sid?
cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
Precious. The A-level storage room has been restocked with rad suits and other radiation dampeners. We were able to bring these up from deep storage for immediate use. Please only take what is needed. There is no need to hoard the items. There is plenty to go around, and to lock the door after you are finished. The radiation expulsion ducts from the GAC chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. These seals must be properly maintained and checked on a daily basis. There's a clipboard with the maintenance checklist that you must initial when the check is complete in the main laboratory. Any lab technician skipping their check will be held accountable for their inaction. Dr. Merrick has ordered the latest test subjects in the EEP to be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that bodily remains are placed in the incinerator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. The entire isolation room is disinfected and any relevant data on the subjects are given to Dr. Merrick. FEV is very unpredictable and we do not want any contamination to remain when the next strain is introduced to the new subjects.
No more game. Time to...
I'm thinking that's like the way out or something. And Fox needs to open up the door that needs the key. Come on, Fox. Slow walking brute. Or not. Fox has an absurd amount of health.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Many of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Plus 30.
As promised, yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the Wasteland.
Oh, I was hoping there was something cool in here. That's okay.
Yeah.
Not what I would consider hurting for Rad-X or Radaway.
Objective is secured, sir.
This guy
Good
again.
work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
There's some kind of mistake. You
You
got the wrong
really
person.
think I'm that stupid? I know you were there. I saw you. You're in a heap of trouble, kid. You're a traitor to the United States government. You know what happens to traitors, don't you? You give me that code, and maybe we can work out a deal for you. But you need to start talking right now. I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
No, seriously, fuck you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Alright guys, I'm going to call it here for today. It's been a very interesting ride, but I'm going to re-equip all this stuff. If you guys have enjoyed yourselves, please like and subscribe. Really helps me out. Other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Even better morning tomorrow. Can't say that I haven't enjoyed this game so far. It has definitely been interesting to say the least. I normally have on 5. Vengeance. But I'm going to get off now. Y'all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.